Is my mic? Yes. Okay. So either OBS was weird or my mic was. Who knows? Who cares? Not me. Not right now. Anyways, how you doing, chat? Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, stream is already broken. We're getting there. Yes. Yes. We are winning. We're winning so hard. We are so back. There's no one watching, so no one to see the little kerfuffle, which is great. So, we are in Mexico again to do some side quests. And I'm gonna head back to Australia. Wait, did I take orders? Alright, we're good. This is how you travel in style. There's probably something preventing me from actually traveling in the Magellan with cargo. Because that would be overpowered, right? But I don't know. I haven't tried. And I'm not going to because I'm lazy.
Please take care.
Someone requesting help. I'm giving you one climbing anchor with one unit because I'm generous. Hello, Naked Sam. Alright, so if you'll remember, we got a strange message from Rainy saying that an order was filed from her shelter while she was not there. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Easy. Actually, I'm gonna save first. Because we don't know what we're getting into. For that matter, I should bring a shotgun. I got a nice shotgun upgrade recently. I have access to the level 2 shotgun now. This Sam falls over. Yeah, that seems interesting. What does this do? Okay. Maybe floating skateboard would be a better name. Yeah, but it doesn't really look like a skateboard. Alright. It's slightly less portable.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So let's solve this mystery. And hope, against hope, that we don't encounter another bushfire in this area. Get spammed with likes, man. He wanted to give me new boots, which I should probably have taken. Oh god, he gave me 100 likes back. Oh, I can do that now. Okay. I can do a slight jump. Probably useful for skipping over rock terrain. As you know, the paths we walk become roads. Sadly, I'm an idiot and I'm not walking on the paths. It's fine. Terrain's mostly flat anyway. Jesus, that's a lot of likes. Can I stick to this side of the... Yes. I can in fact stay on this side of the river. Alright, it's time to figure out who's been ordering stuff in Rainy's stead.
I will always
I have a feeling it's gonna be a
Home
boutique.
tolerably tolerable.
If you remember the Elder from Death Stranding 1,
Remember to rest, say.
of course that was because he died. But, who knows, maybe just leaving the shelter.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh. That explains everything. They did one bird feed. Top grade bird feed. Rainbow lorikeet.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That's adorable. Adorable, I say. Extended light window? Didn't I already have that?
Order completed. Well done.
Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. Amazing, eh? I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Okay. I'm glad I kept this for stream. I thought it was some, story-related stuff. Maybe some side story stuff. I honestly thought there was something sinister going on. But no, it was just the burbs. I don't seem to need anything, so I will take my leave.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Very aggressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended. Please give it your all.
Oh. Might as well. Oh, there's one more now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, that was adorable. And to think I took a shotgun in case there was hostiles here.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended, Spirit. Perhaps you should take a break.
Oh. Woo! Oh, speaking of pup, next Monster Hunter stream is fast approaching. The update is approaching. Alright. Let's, first, let's move Magellan back to where it needs to be. I think we need to... This. Okay. Fast travel's a lot more convenient in this game, isn't it? Compared to the first one. Do I need to reprint everything once you're done? Once you have traveled. Alright, I need a new pair of boots. And a new battle scarf. Cycle and store. Get rid of the bike. Yes, yes. Let's make a hard save. Take the job. Staff, I have seen the brigands carrying weapons into a base to the west. Dangerous explosives. Retrieve all of the weapon sets and burrowing bombs from the brigands. The proximity alarm will be useful. A voltage rod? That's not the name of normal rod, is it? So there's a high, is it an upgraded version? Right.
Out there.
I cannot afford to get spotted here, because if you remember the mission details from yesterday, fighting might set off the explosives. So this is a stealth mission. Two guys up top. I hate this. Yeah, I do not like this mission, because there's just too many dudes for a real infiltration. Especially since I can't take them out, I don't have the tools for it. I really need silenced weapons, and I do not have them. That's one down. 14 to go. Oh. Shit. Cover-related monster. Oh shit. I see. Was just a nightmare. So I don't think I need to manually get this strand in my hand. I'm trying to stealth take down the enemy.
Definitely not alone.
I'm gonna try something.
This one's for you.
Jesus, could you put the anchor closer to the edge? Alright.
A word of warning, Sam. That
I
sniper
know.
rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when
forgot
fired.
to do the
Take
important
care
thing.
not to attract the enemy's attention.
I love watchtowers for scouting. It will hear me. That's guaranteed. If I can't even shoot them effectively at this distance. Or if I get an angle on any of them. Oh shit. Yeah, the sniper rifle doesn't seem to be ideal. So we're gonna use a new strategy. Hazardous cargo explodes if I get attacked with it. Oh shit. But yeah, even if the cargo can't take damage, that doesn't mean I can't while I'm not carrying it. So this time, doing it differently. Still hasn't yet. Now he can definitely. Should have brought an assault rifle instead of the sniper. I keep making huge mistakes, prep mistakes, which are the worst mistakes in this game. Try it. Oh shit. RP. Rubber pellets that neutralize humans without killing them. Well, it's less useful than my current one. Okay. The fuck is that? Red is bad. Jesus, the upgraded shotgun is really useful. Okay, there's electric rods and high voltage. health. This dude has no idea what he's getting. That's one of those guys that's very resistant to melee. Fuck is that kind of thing? Get shot in the balls, dude. Shit. No more shield. Turns out overwhelming speed and power is a good strategy and stuff. Get up. Alright. Frank. Alright, they're all neutralized. High voltage rod was really useful. So I think we're all agreed that the explosives and weapons were supplied by Higgs.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I don't know if you can see that, but I have 2 tiny solar panels on my backpack now. They help restore my bed. Which I badly need because this
Keep it up, Sam.
exoskeleton is carrying a good portion of the weight right now. Come on, Sam. Alright. Ah, shit, there's a river. Blue's fine, yellow's okay. Red is bad. Of course, the current can also push you in the red.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
I like how people keep using my off-roader, even though... Get spam!
Man. Thanks for the...
Come on, Sam. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Oh, God.
It'd be a shame to fail the mission right now because I tripped and exploded the bombs.
Appreciate you coming. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Hell yeah.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk it back often enough, and you won't need directions. Okay. 80-meter bridges are now available. That's incredible. That's going to be very useful for flooding rivers.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Best enhancement predicts projectiles trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Okay.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure
Yeah, it's only
chance.
the second time
Honestly,
bandits
it's almost like those brigands knew in
end
advance
up
that the
with a
tar was hiding
jamming.
cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
It's
Food for
not a
thought on the road
possibility,
ahead.
dude. It's sure.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food.
Yeah,
But at least we
cryptobiotics
managed
exist
to
on the
convince
beach.
her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Oh god, adult woman with the mind of a child. That's gonna be great.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
That's not how you read. You don't start a book in the fucking middle and then listen to... you know what? I'm just gonna drink Kyle tea. Track was restored?
Good morning to you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Save before we start anything. So far we haven't had to reload. Anything. We haven't had to reload because of a major block in progression. But I don't trust video games. And this one is especially suited to fuck you up. After South Distribution Center, plagued by paranormal phenomena. Necrobiotes.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Oh, okay. A cryptobiote variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. It seems unsafe. Cheese here. Deep river, wide river here. Shit. I just. And you bring a second map. We'll see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Are you kidding? Yeah, there's already a bridge here. Just at the edge of the network.
Whoa, almost.
Oh. See what this is.
Fuck this.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, I can do that. Approaching it while being managed. Okay. So the blood boomerang is in line. That's a baby. No. Oh, it's a gazer stuck in the ground. Hold on, little guy. I will help you. Shit. Oh shit. Look ahead.
risky.
Unlike received from BT. Connect ladders. I can throw down 2 ladders. Shit. Beautiful. I didn't know I could do that, and it saved my life. Like that I no longer need to stop to shit. I did not predict that. Damn. I made a mistake. You cannot recover a ladder that has been put in. But I can cross here. Fight the current, Sam. No, I can't submerge the cargo. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, unacceptable. All right. We just need more ladder. Is that a weapon? Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Forgot I had my shotgun.
Measures to withstand the heat.
Might be useful against gazes. Alright, this time I need to be smart about where I trot. I have 4 ladders, I can connect 2 of them possibly. I don't think it's gonna be
Yeah,
more.
this is nice.
But yeah.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
We've already established where we can. Yeah, when they first gave me the boomerang, I thought it was just a knife. But no, it turns out it can be used as well. Easy peasy. We just need to normal this way. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, we get the same setup over here. Bus. To South Distribution Center, yes, please. Hope's lost cargo. Oh, why is it? Security guard uniform system. Okay. So it's not marked as hazardous, it's just white, I guess. Ooh, I do not like this. There's going to be steep rocks ahead. Yeah. Okay, it's manageable. Just need to go where both rivers meet. Rail here. This is... yeah, this is rail. What I want to know is why they have bridges like district centers.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Feels good.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Pilot decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
No.
I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
Hell yeah.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Interesting. A weapon component for the pickup off-road. Detects and collects nearby cargo. Okay. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP bullets.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up.
This
at
dude
last.
is big.
There's
as
also the
uniform
necrobiotes you
description
brought
said.
us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Golden fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done. Power bring home. Thank you, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Okay. Delivery and yeah, you know what? I have an idea.
Feels good.
It's not a fantastic idea. It's actually pretty fucking obvious if you've been paying just a modicum of attention. That one needs 120, 160, 360.
Remember to rest, Sam. Hydration recommended.
No,
So you made it out okay.
I don't
Those
want to talk
tremors
to
were
you.
intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
Yes.
We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
No. No, yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Jesus, I forgot. Rails have to be built. Like roads, of course. But, yeah. That's not convenient. 647.20. Oh, that one's gonna be a problem. Pick up off-roader. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Hopefully it can cross without droning. some cargo. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep it. We're putting this in the truck. Not enough. Goofy ass truck.
Okay.
Excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. That's so great. You no longer need to calculate exactly how many pieces, how many crates you need. Oh, free special alloys. Yes, please. Oh Jesus, I can see the cloud of smoke from the city. I really got fucked up. Yeah, true. Draining my batteries, but that's why I have an overcharged truck with 6 extra batteries. Sorry, 5. though? Yeah, there was an inventor on some island, right? Could it be? Yeah. Really looks like it, isn't it?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, we'll see if it's enough. We need AT with it.
Feels good.
Cycle that thing. Okay, that can wait.
Come on, let's get this done.
Me think. For AT resin, I could just look around and hope to find it on the ground. It's not a lot, it's really not a lot. Alternatively, and I feel like that's way more realistic, finding loose resin on the ground. Going back to the why is there a find in here? The sea of tar is not very reassuring, is it? Right. I will take a short break. Alright, I'm back with a can of Freeway Tonic Water Original. Some people have Doritos. I have Freeway Schweppes. Okay. Right, we were in a spot of trouble.
Neural network coverage.
Feels good.
This is probably not the... Yes, this is the way I... It really is an off-roader. Much better at it than the previous truck. Refrain from boosting if you need to cover long distances. Does this count as a long distance? No. Especially because since there's generators here.
Thank God. Man.
Good morning to you. Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Alright, I have enough of that to get that last bit of resin. Yup. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. Let me try something. Do I have the material? Yes. I need resins. So I fabricated this thing, but no reason. You can't customize something that was created by someone else. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I'll turn this on as soon as I have memory for it. No, I'm taking this one. Mine can wait in the thing. Oh wait, you don't make guideposts with a PCC? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you. To its family, thank you, Sam.
Oh yeah, Punch Man. Golden Fist. I'll bet you whatever you want that this mission works a whole lot better if you have the pickup upgrade for the uploader. I expect to have to chase stuff down the river. Minimum one container. Yeah. Anything less than all the containers is unacceptable. Yeah, do it. I do it. Out of here. Ooh, good thing I took this truck and not mine.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, I know what the green thing is. It doesn't mean it hazardous cargo. It means cargo is bound in case I fall. Because I have that already. If all goes according to plan, who's doing well? Yeah. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. If all goes according to plan, we should take one more level at this facility, which means an increase in the allocation of materials we get, which means possibly just enough resin to finish the well. Once the well is finished, the next main delivery is easy.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work.
Yeah. Hell yeah, oh badly enough.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
It can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes, effective against mechs. Charged attacks that can electrocute enemies. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. Additional protection while blocking, and improve your climbing ability. Damn. Useless against BT, use both.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves.
Okay.
As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Now. Materials. Alright, I gotta be careful. Unlike trucks, bikes, and ground.
Feels good.
Makes no difference. Ah, it seems to go faster when you... Probably need to watch my battery.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was 80% right there. I don't think it was here when I was passed through, but it's possible that it was and I just didn't see it because I'm stupid.
Stretch my legs.
Zip line? Oh shit.
Feel that speed!
This is the inventor's place. This looks a hell of a lot more comfortable.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Right, the zip lines in Death Stranding 1, which were part of your cuff, so your wrist was the support. Yeah, horrible. Well, zipline is great because it means it's that much less effort. So it means I don't have to build my own ziplines. Which I don't have unlocked. Jesus, that's a lot of cargo. Oh god. Yeah. Good thing we have the don't. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cargo. That point, let's walk on. Right. The cargo. Alright. Time for the most boring of deliveries. We worked very hard to make it boring. How you doing, chat? Still no one, huh? It happens. It feels a bit lonely.
Feels good.
Yes, it does.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, we're just passing through. Right? Right. Right? Not dismounting. Yes.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
We've arrived. Most comfortable monorail experience, by the way. Yeah, this mission was clearly meant to be done this way.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
Thank you. Famous man.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Loading tractor cart, loading carriers. This version can be loaded with up to 900 kilos? Damn, that's more than the best carrier in the Stranding 1. I think the max was 600.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Proximity scanner.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
God
As
damn.
for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox?
Yes.
Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Yeah.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well
Alright,
done.
please have multiple deliveries with to F2 South. Okay, now. Ow. Ow. What else did I say on that? Yes. I don't need aim assistance, but I do need this. I could use aim assistance actually, my aim's all over the place. But who cares?
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
Dolman likes it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Damn. Yep, should have predicted that. Always got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell anything twice.
Good evening, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Shame you can't go through the mine on the zip line. Also, I know you're probably wondering why I don't stop at the Inventor's place that we just passed. It's because I can probably drop from the zip line, right? But I can't get back on it after that. I will be more or less stuck on that item. Probably not hard stuck, because that's not how video work, but yeah, I'll deal with that now. Alright, give me a second. I'm so sad that John Die Hardman is no longer the president of the UCA.
Good evening, Sam. That's fair. Remember to rest, Sam.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't understand why those waste stealth.
Apologies for making you come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Shoot a Dowser's from the armed survivalist. Then request a comment from Dowser we are due to visit next. Dowser? What's a Dowser? Is that... Are those the people who find water? Allegedly? Using sticks? That's what a dowsing stick is, isn't it? Hold on. Go. How you doing, absence of chat? We're doing great. Alright. So armed motherfuckers with lethal weapons. Terrain that makes me want to die already. Yeah. This one's gonna be dicey. Connect Hartman's lab to the Carl network and meet up with Hartman? I think that's a spoiler. I don't think my save was supposed to tell me this early on. Hartman's in Australia. It's probably a heart-shaped landmark that he is at. What is this?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Alright. I got my shotgun. Let me grab a bead slot. I'm even gonna grab these. This place fine. Okay. Right, these look better.
Order accepted. Thank you. Hydration recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hydration recommended. Water check, Jack.
That's the spirit.
Jesus. It's a lot of light there. Alright, keep sprinting on this path until I reach the generator. That generator over there, and even that one actually. Yeah, more like that one. Whoa.
Fuck.
We don't do that here.
Be there in no time.
Generator ahead? Yes, it is. And that means I can sprint.
Trouble nearby.
Up the ground shook for a second.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right, that's a watchtower. Rocks, don't fool me. Effective against any type of armor. Get wrecked. That's heavy armor, my dude. Don't move. Stop moving. Yeah, so much for stealth. Oh, double stick. I will shoot you in the ass. I do not have limits. What the fuck is that? What kind of skeleton is he using? They're survivalists. Why are they armed with lethal weapons? Killing in this world is not conducive to survival. People can't afford to kill. Three left. That one's dangerous. Neutralize. I wanted to beat them, but this is a single shot. God. Okay, that's super effective, but I missed. I bet it's super effective. It's very impressive. Also, remember the electric hand, the shock hand in GS5? Yeah, Kojima likes his light builds. Alright, the hostage is here. I'll get the back. Hell? What the fuck is he doing? I think he's carrying one of his buddies. Ah.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I have an idea already. I don't know why the music picked up, but alright, easier for me to move. It will make someone's day, I'm sure. Someone who needs more ammo fighting the bandits. This is how we get over the mountains. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Hold on. Hydration. Alright. Oh yeah, speaking of... Hopefully the climb, the way down will be easier in the climb. Because right now we are slow as fuck. One kilometer. Let's go. Oh yeah, low roll. I knew a song was gonna start. There's always a song when you're carrying someone. Dead or alive. Alright, we're still on track. Something for the Dowser, but that's on the other side of this road. I'm not making a detour. Ooh, we're almost there. Oh, I see.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
I know, I'm amazing.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, hey. Curved? Increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Yeah.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman.
Okay.
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, You should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I appreciate your efforts.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
And it jumps out. Lethal MP bullets?
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Okay. Well, now it's ripe.
It's okay, Tamar. Really. For you.
Maybe take a shower first. Jesus Christ, dude, you are covered in blood. Take a shower first. Yeah, but first there's something you need to do. Save water, limit showers to 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood. Now the sunburn is healed. I don't understand how he gets sunburns with the suit. See if we can get a nightmare.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being.
Yeah, but she was born on the
We should
beach.
look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh, actually, could always use a free plus 25 stamina.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her. It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults. Now, Tomorrow is not exactly a child, of course. But she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good. We should have involved her in the conversation. For now, though, I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh no.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay, I can't follow the track. What I was I can extend the light window several times, I see. Sadly, I do not want the auto-aim quest. You know who we haven't seen in a while?
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
There's a bridge right here.
Looks like a way through.
Someone marked our path.
Anybody out there? Just follow me.
It's not what I meant to.
Please take care.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That's just fine. That's a beautiful piano there.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
This is not good. You see these? It's a swarm of birds or bats. I'm not sure if they're dead dangerous. I seen one off stream. It attacked me. Yay.
Close.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Yeah, her name is on it.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
That? That's in the district.
Feels good. think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Most likely. Not working. No, no, no! Down! Oh my god. Left, not up! No, no! Down, left. Oh my god, left, then down. No. God, why is rope maneuverability so shit?
Thank you, Sam.
This looks like the way.
So... He went back to...
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Jesus Christ, she went far.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Don't care.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Oh shit.
Hey, Annie. This one's for you.
I'm giving her a bunch of likes, in case that helps convince her to come back.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
It's them. It's the cultists.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
This one's for you.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Actual tracks. Fuck. Making me go far. Yeah, the mech is dog. It's filled with dog. And somehow the dog moved. And controls the mech. So that's what we learned yesterday. God, that boss was not fun. Could have been. It was slightly less HP, and if I wasn't allowed to die. But I get why I was allowed to die, because it was a machine, not a BT. So, no void out. shit. What the fuck are those?
Sam. We have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Ouch. Oh yeah, finger gun. Alright. So guns don't work. Where are they? Okay. Power globes are great. Get down here. Okay. Wielded by mechanical enemies, extremely sharp, dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks or be used as a thrown weapon. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Fuck was that?
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Yeah, hold up. Doesn't mean it feels good, boss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's cool. You need a shower. But also, that was
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Hi, I roll.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Used to.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Girl, with your powers, you need to be in a suitable band of misfits. With
Thank you.
With not similar, but you know, powers that are also caused by the Stranding. So it's kind of the only place she can stay, right? Yeah, this game is beautiful. It is very you can tell the high budget that
You have a
went into
very
it.
special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
So that's what we heard while we were chasing after.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Blue shouldn't be visible in the pod. Yes.
tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summit,
Yeah.
I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology.
I could have told you that.
None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
Intriguing mask. Right, little break right now. Hopefully I don't break the screen while doing this. Let me check it. Yeah, this time didn't break it. Hopefully the second time doesn't. I will be right back. Hey. I'm back. And I have lemonade with bitter in it. Like the stuff you put in beer. It makes like... With lemonade, it mixes weird and it makes like carbonated iced tea. It's very nice. Alright, we're still here. OBS did not break. That's cool. Another sunburn healed. I can't take a shower without healing a sunburn that I didn't know I had.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Right. Ooh, it's flashback time.
Dad! Mom! This way!
That looked very painful. Not a bit of road. It is. It's kind of lonely out here, but I respect it.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Tall magnetite. Deliver it to the Zap. The Zap is not by a heart-shaped terrain feature. Unless the mountain is. Someone was telling me they're very glad they no longer have to see Bridget thank Bob every time they recycle an empty blood bag. Which I completely agree with. I was hoping we would no longer have to deal with that, and yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm probably gonna need some of these. And maybe even a couple of these. Falling gateways that destabilize the terrain. That's rock fault. Oh, it's bad. Well, at least there's no rivers in the way. Just in case. And also because seeing my craft the camouflage against the background I'm walking on tickles my brain.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why do you want a zip line there?
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Run! Well, we still can, because I have a feeling... Oh my god. Damn. Oh, yeah. I don't have a PCC.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Says the guy who's riding shotgun on my belt. If I'm moving too slowly, you can just hitch a ride with someone else. Is zipline connected to anything? Oh, but there's a... I see why you wanted a zipline down there. That one's too far, but... Yeah, I see. Well, maybe could have built it.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Oh shit. Dowsing handbook. Good.
Oh shit.
Oh boy!
Eight.
Brennan Barrett.
High density scanner. Ah, never mind. is a void out crater. And a tar belt around it.
How you doing, Sam?
Dear world and everyone out there, and everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you.
A fucking castle?
Like a sprint of veins,
Does Hartman live in a castle now?
with the sound. Today,
There are no castles in Australia. I don't know why I asked that. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Actually, I don't know. Maybe someone's built castles in Australia.
now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my night. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, to tell. Made me crystal clear, something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak. Dear world and everyone in it, and everything in it, you have
In the days of Death Stranding 1, Hoffman lived in a very luxurious apartment. And despite that, he lived a horrible life. His bed was beautiful, but he didn't spend a lot of time in it. At least not alive.
now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we
Yeah.
drowned in the sea.
That might have been a mistake.
Found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, to tell. Make me crystal clear, something I couldn't make sure of before. When
What was
I
that?
found your reflection in my
So I wonder if he still lives his life in 21-minute increments.
You know what to do.
reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Which side am I go? Okay.
Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through.
Two inhabitants?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We made it and we damaged nothing. So let's see if Hartman actually greets us or if it's his computer that died.
your service.
Yeah.
Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Of course it is.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
He looks slightly different. Oh, it's the glasses. He has new glasses. I see. Extra battery level 1. Jump ramp. Safe house. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I see how the titles work.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the
I don't
chiral
like this
network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Is he alive at this?
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
For real?
Please proceed inside.
It looks almost the same as this is all bad.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What?
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
hello.
Hartman.
Collects the Kyle tears?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Artificial heart?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Damn.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
This is gross. What the fuck?
All good in there?
The hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Insurance? Oh. Wait, but he left through.
Rest recommended.
And I can go in there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he has solid holograms at his place.
Take care, Sam.
It's gonna be a whole ass change for him though, because the Magellan is nowhere near. The cabins aren't as luxurious as what he's used to. That's not a BB, no.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them.
From the
It's
future?
all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration. But only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, Would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage.
So she's kind of defective.
Plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Hello, Kimono. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the... If I get a moment of silence, I will explain. Altman. He dies every 21 minutes. Cardiac arrest. Spend some time on the beach, searching for his dead family. Because he wants to go to the same afterlife as them.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Alright, transponders seem slightly overpowered. That sounds exhausting. Yes, it does. It absolutely destroyed his heart. Which is why he needs a new one now. But apparently, even with the artificial heart he have on his chest, I don't know if it's artificial. For all I know, it might be his actual heart. Just outside for some reason. It looks pretty fucking big though. But yeah, yeah, 21 minutes. Oh, it's flashback time.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Good morning to you.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
Okay.
Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
How far is it? Can the pickup make it? Terraforming report. Another one? I'm gonna do it at night. At least chilled deliveries can be made at night now. And the first one, they were hell. Twelfth Night poses other problems like the increased risk of fucking face planting because I can't see what's ahead of me. Would say.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Attempting chilled deliveries in other circumstances will cause the cargo to deteriorate. Okay. A new type of yeast that originated on the beach. It can be used to produce pizza dough that's truly out of this world. The yeast is sensitive to heat and has been designated as a chilled delivery. Let me see what I can add. The battery, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I can get Altman's. Those aren't his glasses from. Okay. Those aren't the one that he wears in the first game. But also his hard glasses are also new. Alright.
Order accepted.
I need to hustle. Anything I can reach from here? Nope. Oh, wait. I could connect. Like, they can curve, right? Ah, shit. Did not predict this. Actual damage can't be in the way.
God damn, dude.
This must be their territory.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? Shit. Yeah, they're pretty smart about where they build their fucking camps. What the fuck is that?
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Oh shit. They have trucks with that. No weapons, no nothing. Except the speed skeleton, which is pretty good to have. Alright, chat. It's time for my prediction. The pizza chef is gonna say no. At least until I do another job for him. A job that will probably involve a bandit camp. And I won't be able to fabricate equipment at his place because he said no.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Moment of truth.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Yeah.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network.
Oh, thank fuck.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. Oh, I see. Okay, it enhances one that I already have.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
It's gonna be a pizza. Yep, it's a keep flat and express. Piping hot pepperoni pizza to the architect. Data scientist. Okay. I'm gonna do the sub order first. But okay, activating terminals is annoying sometimes. I feel like this warrants some prep work. Or not.
Engaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
I'm going to no, I'm not going the right way. What is this? Oh, it's a mine. Okay. Alright. That is no prep work needed.
Weapons detected.
Gotcha.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Waiting for your orders. You purchase the special set. I'll even throw in a free gift. What? I can get free pizza by doing this. Or not. It doesn't do anything. That I can't tell. I do something?
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
This is how you keep your pizza flat. You had to do pizza deliveries in Death Stranding 1 for a mysterious client who kept asking you for pizza in increasingly difficult conditions and increasingly annoying trips. And it turned out it was just Higgs doing that to annoy you. I don't like the red sky here. watches. Beautiful. What is this place? Ow. Container damage, but no damage to the pizza itself, so we're good. Floating carriers are great.
Pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
Better be grateful.
Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Hell yeah. Higgs is just the biggest asshole yet. Chirogram in the form of a bridge can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime. Appreciate the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The shelter. What? Oh. Oh.
Thank you, Kai.
No, don't move when I'm giving you likes. Idiot. Where's the architect? Whoop. He's behind me.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All this talk of pizza. Oh. Lost in a beachy area. Can the Magellan get here? Nope. Uh-huh. However... lost in a BT area. Yeah, I can do that. I'm still gonna save first because I don't trust this order. And the thing, especially with standard orders, is once you do them, if you don't get the S rank, it takes a while for the order to become available again. You cannot believe you deliver pizzas in this game. You do. You deliver the wildest shit. There's a bit in Death Stranding 1 where you have to deliver an antimatter bomb. And if you shake it, it goes boom and causes an instant game over because it's an antimatter bomb. That's a big fucking explosion. Not even an explosion, really. It's just makes a hole in the world. So you can't take a hit. You can't even trip. And you have to carry it through territory infested with dudes using live ammunition. So you can imagine what it feels like, and yeah. That being said, I'm gonna take actually no. I'm gonna do the thing, and I think I will conclude for today after that. Because I am getting hungry with actual appetite. And I have sushi in the fridge waiting for me. So you can imagine okay, I'm gonna take one of these. And yeah, that's it. I don't need anything other than a gun. I want some of these, but I can't reach them without getting the aim assist and auto aid request, and I don't want the auto aid request. I don't even want to use manual aid requests, so no. Oh, look at the holograms. Hello. That's cute. Right, bridge. Yeah, I'm not carrying that animal all the way to the animal shelter. Is there a transponder on this thing? Oh god, the structure looks like
Only gonna get harder.
yeah, it's based on Fragile's umbrella. Alright, that's one. Where is the last one? I'm sure I saw it. Come on, gotta find it before it starts raining again. Got it. There, just sprint. Through the pizza shed.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Make a toast.
Yeah!
Good morning, team. I've been waiting for you. Process your orders and requests.
Well, that was an easy recovery, because there were no BTs there. I got lucky.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Oh my god. I have a time limit to deliver in that mess. This. All right. I believe this is a good place to call it a day. Because I'm hungry. So, one last thumbs up. Save the game. And, you saw an otter today, and a seal, and an axolotl. Did you go to a aquarium? Yeah, you went to an aquarium. Oh yeah. All right, so this was a bunch of adventures today. The cutscene with tomorrow kicking ass was pretty fucking cool. The fights before that, not as much, at least not until I got my hands on the blade. But yeah, that was cool. Game is really good so far. But to be fair, Kojima's... I don't know when the last time he made a bad game was. I don't remember. Anyways. It was fun. I will see you guys later.